Hey, what's up, guys? Smoke Ganja coming to you live from the World Famous Ganja Launch in the United States for a brand new episode of HighScore, and I'm your host. And we are going to continue on our playthrough Atomfall. I tried doing it earlier today, and it just kept on crashing on me. Well, not crashing, the stream kept on shutting down. I believe my competition was watching me and shutting it down. They can't have me playing the latest and greatest game. But I believe they might be sleeping right now. This is Ganja Lounge After Dark. So we're going to pick up where we left off. We got to one of the cities, one of the villages. We talked to the captain. Captain wants us to look out for anything suspicious, report to him if we see anything. We're looking for a lady named Molly. Trader. Still haven't found her yet. Okay. The outhouse. So far from what we gathered, that place over there,
started off right by shooting some troublemakers.
something happened, an explosion, something,
a few locals left as it is.
And now we're stuck in here.
Let's not have any trouble.
The military came in to try to help, but now they can't get out either. And it happened, I believe, 5 years ago.
Keep your nose clean.
I'll leave you, get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet.
No entry.
One day.
I see you.
Shit, oh shit. Marley, oh Marley, where are you, my Marley? Well. Let's see what's over here. Hello, Jets.
Away from anywhere. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Outlaws slipping around the village perimeter again.
Gosh. Person, was it Neg? Neil? You said that the phones haven't been working.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
I have a feeling that that might be my character saying that to myself. Gotta hurry up before someone sees me. Lunchbox. Air Ace. There's some collectible. Nail bomb. Shit, protocol subject. Maisie. It's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Marview Hotel, crossed the stream, and turned right heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps, went around back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you doing up to? What are you up to?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll pop the bastard. Orders be blowed. Not sure I like the look of you.
Mirror view. Okay.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw
Watch your step.
activity on Slatton Dale. Avoid Slatton Dale until the
your
area
nose
is once
clean.
again declared safe.
Rather have a first aid kit.
You are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
She was following someone for the where they put a rat infested cellar at the top of the hill in the village. So she said from here.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll hands away from any weapon.
Past the Mirror View Hotel, crossed the stream, and turned right heading up the hill. Cross the stream.
civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again, up the narrow stone steps. Narrow stone steps. Narrow stone steps. Went around back of the ruins.
I wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
No idea.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Do you? Oh, I don't work for the soldiers. Don't worry, my business is none of yours. So why are you worried? Might be with the soldiers.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I heard your husband is ill. What happened to him? What is that whispering?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Where's your husband now? Why are you worried about the soldiers? You know we're the bunker.
He's upstairs, locked away, safe and sound, and not doing anything to hurt nobody. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Let's say that.
No, please, just put yourself in my shoes, I beg you. Don't give him up to the soldiers. Just... forget I told you all that, eh? Let's just forget it all happened and do some business. I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
Something weird about this. Oh. Ma'am, your husband. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Get out!
Who, me?
You done, you monster. You asked for this.
Oh, hell no.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any. There's a lady. She lives out. And listen, could I trouble... Bless you. Bye now.
Talk to Iris Baxter, who works at the village bakery. Her husband fell foul of the fungal spore clouds and is now severely ill. The only thing that helped him against the spores is a toxic brew by herbalist called Mother Django. I gotta report this to Captain Sims.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be broad.
The citizens of Wyndham, if you or any
Who
of your
usually camps
show signs of corruption, report it immediately.
out in the north of Saltondale.
Be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
This is Saltondale.
Today, I think.
With him.
Start it again tomorrow.
Watch your step.
Watch your mouth.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can
Captain.
see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
I have something to report, Captain.
Yes, what is it?
Iris is hiding her husband. I think he's been infected by something dangerous.
Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck? And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. I'll send someone over immediately. Now, do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the peace in the village. I'm happy to help it.
Straight to the point. Very good. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you. which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
If you can offer me an escape, then I'll help you. Perhaps it's a matter.
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
You want me to interrogate her? This.
When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
All right, but I can't promise she'll talk to me either. I'll help you. I'm interested to meet.
Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section too, all the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you.
Yes, sir.
I hope I make myself clear.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Let's see what happened to the bakery. They're gone.
Fancy hiding a freak like that in your bedroom. I ask you.
It were husband, mate.
Not once he'd changed, he wasn't. Then he was just a liability. She should have let us torch him. Soon as he... Hands away from any weapons, you.
Resolved. Iris. Of course, I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your fellow, too. A hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garden in the morning and I can collect keys from you. Won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfall. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you.
Who's out there? Going out. Ah, bastard. They've gone.
Nothing here, Fusser. Not sure about you.
Bloody fuss over nothing.
Consumables manual.
Ah, lost them. Damn it!
Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just let me through.
Too quiet. Too bloody quiet.
Huh? Oh, I must be imagining things.
There's no money in this game. It's only bartering.
Report it immediately. Port early. The contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Do not trust Captain Simmons.
Ooh. Should have known. You warning me about the protocol?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Addressing civilian. Stand.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Punishable by death.
Watch your step.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are
Trader
entering
camp.
is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Hello.
Mole.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you round here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
No, I'm not from any village. I've been there, yes.
Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I've got some bits and bobs for sale.
I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
Could always beat the information out of you.
You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the Interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Nice.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free. Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods. You're right welcome. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now. You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to sort a few extra goods recently that you might not to get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. Oh, the best, Billy. Take home. What do I need? The heck are those? Told me of an entrance to the interchange remote. Kinda wanna go to that convoy. Yours for a fair price. I, Molly Jolton, am starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill.
You've had it. Quick now, get some. What?
Proper buggers you are.
Close one, mate.
You're fine. Keep going. What have you done? Caught you. Gonna rock. Help.
Fight Club. I feel like I'm gonna have to come over here for some kind of mission. The mad droids flooding through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them, says them Autumn batteries are good salvage, wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go, climb or grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those mass maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. The woods. I wonder if these guys respawn back. I guess they do. Where does this put me in the village? Okay. Authority of the quarantine protocol. The soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. If you see
Can save lives.
Kill the one they call AC. Morris Wick. Morris Wick. We share in your concern. If the Viscar spy, the one you call Missy, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until the day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Macy, return her to the soil. I found a letter to Morris Wick instructing him to kill Macy. Shouldn't I report this to Captain?
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Where is that? St. Catherine's Church.
Another day, just like every other bloody day.
Why here, of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out. Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
The Viscor was standing by the corpse and rather urgently asked me to leave. What is Viscor? Uh-oh. That's like a priest? Bishop? You see, it's been too quiet as of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Barry McHenry. Past the... Okay. Okay. I wandered into the scene of a recent murder in Windham Village Church. Standing by the cross.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Has asked me to not mention the murder in the church to protocol as he fears they will come down on him, the rest of the village.
The shopkeeper? Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment. What's in it for... Oh, good grief. I don't know. I have an artifact I could part with, I suppose. It's something of a rarity. Help me with this murder business, and it's yours. Now that Maisie is dead, There is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
I showed Visker McHenry the evidence that Morris Wick, the shopkeeper, was responsible for Macy's murder. He has asked me to deal with Morris, who would not specify exactly how, though he remained reluctant to involve the protocol.
You did? I see. Yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption. I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices? It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village. None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell, and God bless you.
So I have to deal with Morris. Friends heard a report that the scientist girl was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Sketchmore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Hey. Bloody hunted. Hate being in the church at night. What the?
Gone. For now.
Not like this!
Forget it. Nothing here now.
No! I'm not ready!
They're not attacking me, are they?
All quiet. Back to it then.
Oh, this is it! This is it! Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of these regulations is punishable
Oh,
by
here we go.
What's happening?
Have they gone?
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and
Shit.
Let me go! Stop this!
Shit. Lucas.
Hello again. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done. Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Get out of a moon. I won't have to get the soldiers involved. You make it worth my while and nobody else has to know about this.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you.
Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed. Welcome back, friend. Hello again. Shh. All right. See what her... She never... Then she... I'm not... Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines, and we should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a... You know, but that Maisie... She had to go. He can't go, please. I'll make it worth... You're just the same as her. I'll make you sorry for that.
I'm going! Let me go!
So he doesn't have the skill book. Push up to our back key.
Hello again. Shh. All right. See what she never edged. I'm not... Him? My socks are holier than... We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he... Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with, so blackmail it is. Before it all went, but just look at the... If me, Sim... I'm not wicked, but that makes... He can't... Please, I'll make it worth...
Let me see.
What? And leave the village without a... I don't just run this place, you know. I find the supplies. Wyndham will starve. He can't... You're just the same as her. I'll make you stop. Hello again. Shh. Alright, she never ends. I'm... But if I'm... But that... He can't. Please, I'll make... What? I don't... Wyndham will... You're a heartless one, aren't you? You don't leave me any choice. Alright. I'll go the first minute I can leave, without making those protocol Gauleiters suspicious.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond palings. Do you have a good reason to leave?
Hands away from any weapon.
You got rid of that quick.
News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. Here, as I promised. For helping the village. Lord knows we need all the help we can get. This will open the box upstairs. You'll find your reward there. Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place. Farewell, and God bless you.
It's a shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God, stored in their purest and most terrible form, a marvel. It was a fruitful trade and worth the trip out to Molly and Dale. If I can scavenge enough, perhaps I can purchase per second. I found an atomic battery. I found a large atomic battery, likely made by the scientists at their research site here. I'm not sure what a battery like this would be used for. Maybe they're like sea slugs and I can buy electrical power later on.
The citizens of Wyndham,
Stay to this
or
place.
any of your friends
Leave
or
tomorrow
family
if you
show
could.
signs of corruption. You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
And there's items can be stored. Oh, got a trophy. The interchange unlocked the interchange. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so Boss had to go through robotics lab. Know he's not coming back. He took the site office key, and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and for what? Oberon. That's the thing that the voice told me I had to kill. restored power to a console in the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processor and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks on the data stores. The announcement said they require atomic power. Cut off from the other data stores. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. Will be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they've kept those sealed for? They've ev- they val wait, what does this word have me all stumped? Ev advocate evacuate. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. The Osborne. Barbaron. It's loud as fuck. I found data store Charlie inside the interchange. It is currently offline and requires an atomic power source. December 3rd, 1956, Garo denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way into Cedar Fell Wood and head north. I have a battery. Charlie. Puts me at 4%. Power up. Data store Charlie.
Access granted to medical facility.
Powering up one of the data stores has given me access to a new section of the intercom, or interchange.
Sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's memory bank.
An automated announcement told me that I can now get to the medical facility. Let's go. Testers. I am well aware that the presence of the protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Woodham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer, PD. So got a training stimulant.
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them. Don't be a symptomatic Sally.
Jesus Christ. Rewind time.
Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them. Don't be a symptomatic Sally.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
Selling our secrets or booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Robert's conduct. Keep discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham Public House. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Robert is transferred immediately.
There's a body. Come on there, sunshine.
I think it must. This one's good as dead.
Yeah, you fellas.
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead. In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military has locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since, what are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
That's where it came from. Where the fuck did these guys even come from?
Nice and easy now. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Heck!
Right then. Let's get this over with.
You're not getting away from me!
That's right, you git!
Ah, bastard! You're scuppered! I'm firing!
Jesus Christ.
Christ, watch yourself, mate!
am I gonna kill Oberkron? I want to get out of here and talk to that scientist. See what they have to say.
Where'd you get to, mate?
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Gotta check it out. Must be over this way.
Come on.
Bloody heck. Eyes open. Could be anything. Bugger. Reloading!
Oh. Friends. Heard a report that the scientist Garo was captured and crafted, parted off to. Where is that? Regions. Undiscovered.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be... Citizens of Wyndham,
Watch your step.
the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, I'll clean it for you.
Hands away from any weapons, you. Not sure I like the look of you. Watch your step.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Oh.
strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Cheerio.
Hands away from any weapons.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Let's see, it's over here.
Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here?
Let's get a mower.
you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
I've been told that while I can wander around Windham Village with relative freedom, the protocol camps.
Recon finding
Where
its
this is.
area is true. God, I hope so. I'd kill for a mug of not sure about you.
What was that I was just reading? Protocol. Where can I find it anymore?
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Under notebook. Protocol showing our contents finding in this thread. There we go. I've been told that while I can wander
Strange
around
how
Windham
sterile
Village with
farmland
relative freedom,
smells
the
when there
protocol
are no
camps and
animals.
facilities in Scudamore are off limits to anyone without permission. If I trespass into protocol territory, they are likely to shoot me sight. I should be good because I have a pass. Got to keep on this road. Go around, stay on the right path. Go here. Trader camp. Pull your neck in. Boosty, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover for use for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quieter for we get to.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Nah, I'm new around these parts, mate.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for
Mates
you.
rates.
It might seem a
Got a
bit
trophy,
gross, but I've learned it
5%.
avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Far from it. What do you think? I just announced it to you?
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads. Bloody hell, you're keen. Well, we don't take new recruits, but if you're serious, you could always go and talk to Captain Sims in the village. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't. Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commander's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you. There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Superior appearance of this. No.
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand. You got to be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Let's see what he got. Shit.
See you around, chum.
Let's see if this phone is gonna ring. Should have saw that.
Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
How's the pants? Good.
Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Watch your step.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, your sentence is to bedfellow or discipline. The duty of a good soldier...
Let's not have any trouble.
This guy's suited up.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Where's this lady?
Watch yourself, civvy.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Punishable by 2 weeks in the guard's house.
Oh, Mikey's all right. Those beans.
Where is everyone?
Keep your nose clean.
has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted area security storage cupboard. Captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, civility, and duration.
God damn. She is in the gulags. Ooh. Oh, that's just the stock.
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to
Oh, damn.
Not sure I like the look of you. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders withdrawn.
Where's there's muck, there's a brass. Puts me at 7%. Open or find 10 metal detector caches.
Watch your step.
She really back? Security loading bay.
You there? Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
She's like a guard.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess. Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want.
mission first so I know it's worth it.
Very well. I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Yeah, but then isn't everyone gonna like start attacking
The
me?
guards are likely keeping my device in their security office. Be careful.
I spoke to Dr. Garrow, who has been locked inside a prison cell by protocol soldiers. She wants me to help her escape. She told me that I can use a signal redirector to access the control room where I can override the power and disable the locks on her cell. Signal redirector. Reversed up polarity. Find the signal director puts me at 8%. Jack. Shit. Can hack junctions to redirect power. When a junction box is nearby, a redirector icon will flash and ping the sound.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
The needle. Am I missing something? I had.
Guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
I see nothing moving on the screen. I see no needle.
Schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow. Prisoners, your meals are nutritionally
Shit's about to get real now.
balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs.
What? Where did they?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Peace.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Keep looking.
They've cleared off.
Hey.
Bloody hell. Yeah, let's give them a seeing too. Whoa!
Target lost.
I saw that.
Isn't that her?
Came from this way. You like this. That's one down. You're not getting out of here. Wonderful what you've done. You'll pay for this in blood.
Locking the door behind you. Bitch.
Right there. That's one.
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig's swill is a disciplinary offense. must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Severity and duration.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get past this guy.
You're not going nowhere.
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced.
Training.
They still there?
Bugger me. Whoa, leave me alone.
Oh, this door's oh, opened up all the doors. Oh shit!
Chalk up. One less. Let's see how you like. Bullseye! Oh, come off it, you fine pal.
Yeah,
Go
you'll
on.
rue this
Go.
day.
Give us a hand, friend.
We're over there.
Has been reported at the detention facility.
Every man for themselves.
I've killed far worse than you. I knew it. Someone's here.
Detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out. Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Use the signal director to override the cell doors. Open all the cells. Dr. Garrow didn't waste any moment and fled down the access tunnel, locking the door behind her. Where the fuck did she go? I spoke to Dr. Garrow in the prison. Let me see something.
All prisoners, your meals are new.
What the fuck was it? Huh. This guy's gonna be hostile.
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
Let me see what Captain Sims has to say.
Attention! There has been an incident at the
Hands
detention
away from
center.
any weapons, you.
Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately.
Not sure about you.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
What? Where is he? Burn salvage recipe, do I have that? Choose locker. There he is.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
She tricked
It's
me.
quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
So, believe me, it had nothing to do with it.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
I didn't. She may be trying to frame me, but she acted alone.
You do? And you'd impart it? Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
She had a special device to remotely. She was right. It was some sort of magic. The zone is very.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service.
Nice.
And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
Well, I have no reason not to trust you. What has happened? Will this delay our escape?
I'm afraid so. Should we not deal with it swiftly? It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are Some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
And you want me to go and retrieve it.
If I may be frank, I have concerns that some of my men have gone a little native, if you take my meaning.
Oh, they're fucking.
They may not be entirely immune to the blandishments of these self-proclaimed druids. You, on the other hand, you haven't had a chance to weaken. You'll stay true to the mission. And should the druids capture you, well, they'll see that you're not from the village, so shouldn't provoke a revenge attack here. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned. Recover the radio parts first. Then we'll talk about the plan.
Oh, boy.
Yes, what is it?
Shit. Should I turn in the church? He might give me some reward.
Yes, what is it? There's been a what? Sergeant!
And no,
Take
where?
this guard to the church at once!
What the? Who?
And the culprit? Surely not the vicar. I see. What I do know is we can't be seen to respond lightly to such an incident. Perhaps this is a time to be safe rather than sorry. I'll have the vicar taken in for questioning. We desperately need that radio.
No reward? Yes, son of a bitch. Thought he was gonna give me like a key. Right.
Behave yourself, civvy.
Off to the woods.
Addressing civilian. Stand back.
Just want to see if I can. I think I left some bread and stuff in here I can use to raise my health. Yeah. Is that it?
Watch your step.
God, I don't want to get stuck with these guys again. She has stuff. There we go.
Activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is...
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, I clean it for you.
Let's not have any trouble. What? Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapons.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention
Watch
center.
yourself, Civvy.
Report any unusual strangers to
I only guess that can be me from the future somehow. I don't know. Maybe like it ends with me. It's gonna end with me in a cutscene, like picking up the phone.
and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
We've never been over here before. The woods.
Contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Mad droids flooded through the sewers. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth. Batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says that them atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. Head north. How much rifle ammo can I have? 34. Wait, 35. I need a bigger inventory. No. It's not where it came from. No. There's this. They're interchange.
Hell's teeth! Take this!
Shit. My shotgun 21.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Jeez. Somebody. Somebody needs to make a list on YouTube, the top 5 loudest vault doors to open.
Hello? The instrument has registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got to this place, but it's bloody marvellous. I'm engaged with Charlie. Get as soon as you can.
Couldn't hear anything that bitch was saying. Looks like a nest. Like, where are they coming from? Wait, am I actually doing it? Okay. So you can kill those swarms. November 1957. Days since the quarantine, or 23 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now, still unsure of its origins. There is a blue glow emitting from store alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine, emergency supplies low, continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from store alpha and possible growth present in many corners, not pleasant but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was among them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud, it spoke of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlit escape. She wants to be free of the voices too. A location has been repeatedly circled on a map. Cedar Woods. Okay. So we explored this section over here. Voices. Huh. I found data store alpha inside the interchange. It is currently offline and requires an atomic power source. There is also a strange growth that has spread within the data store. Go get some atomic batteries. Oh, bro. Jesus Christ. Who the? Doctor? You son of a bitch!
Well, now, it all starts to make sense.
Oh, it starts to make sense, huh? How about you start making some
My
fucking
liberator
sense?
approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Do you know how much bullshit I had to pull not to get a gun stuck up my ass by a captain over there in the village? He was about to kill me. How do you find your way up here? That prison had a lot of security for a harmless scientist. Who exactly are you, Doctor? That's all. Those are all my options after everything that we just had to do?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
So robotics. I think it has something to do with those big robots. Because on them, on the front of that, it says BARD. I don't even know what BARD stands for. What is BARD?
BARD. BARD stands for British Atomic Research Division. Those of you with a discerning eye may spot their science bunkers littered around the land.
That's all I need to do. Okay, so British something robot division artificial. What is it again?
Those of you with a discerning eye may BARD stands for British Atomic Research Division.
British Atomic Research Division. Please just tell me what you know. Tell me how to escape. How did you decide to? Well, I'm guessing for us to escape, we need to get the batteries for this place. So I'm not gonna waste my decision on that. Why did you decide to return? But well, she had to return because she can't escape like everyone else. What? But the site was quarantined. How did you get out in the first place? Now that is a good question. How was it you got back into the zone? But the site was quarantined. How did you get out in the first place? She probably had the batteries. These batteries. What I'm guessing is she escaped by doing what we're gonna have to do right here, and then it's gonna push us back 5 years or something like that. That's my guess. Calling it. How was it you got back into the zone? These two are good questions. These two. I want to know how she got back into the zone.
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. Well, so many hats, but which is to say robots. Things have certainly changed since I left this. I never intend.
But the site was quarantined. How did you get out in the first
Simply
place?
because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time.
What?
I suppose that was lucky, but, well, I couldn't just leave all this behind, now could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed.
Oh, lucky us.
When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
What is this place, the interchange, and what you discovered here caused the quarantine? What secret is this place hiding? What is Oberon? Yes, what is
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth,
Yeah, I'm about to slap you.
I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
And let me guess, you're gonna need my help to get us out of here, right? Or are you gonna go out? Are we gonna start playing as you now? And you're gonna be the main character? Getting all the atom cores and everything that we need to do? No, I don't think so, bitch, right? Huh? So, yeah, you're gonna give me some fucking answers. Here too. Perhaps we can make a deal. Prime, farewell. Leave me until I get answers.
Ah, such a curious cat you are. Well,
Yeah, dig inside your brain.
perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with.
Oh, no, that's not what we're...
A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Is there a reason we aren't? So...
Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous.
Oh.
The automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge for someone as resourceful as yourself. I mean, easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Bitch. What's that? Dear Dr. Garo, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethic Committee will not to be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as equivalent of a verdict of not guilty. However, a cloud of remains over your career data. You should be forced to forget how small it was. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Let's go tell Captain that we got Garo. Oh, if she would have just realized that she needed me more than she made it seem. First of all,
Don't go asking for trouble or
I
you'll
released
get
her
it.
from prison and she just runs and locks the door behind her. She couldn't hold the door open for like at least 3 seconds.
Steady now.
Nice and easy. Turn
Shit, my knees.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Woo!
Bloody thing. Reloading.
Fuck you!
Attention! Wyndham Village is under... Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is
Oh ho ho. The captain is gonna make me a fucking corporal or something after this. Be able to go anywhere I want. I might even get myself a robot. Own robot.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Oh yeah. Let's see what this piece of shit has to say. You killed Garo. Why?
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
You know what?
Very well.
Go fuck yourself, operator. You weren't even giving me any assistance in the first place. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll...
Yeah, radio. Wait, no,
desperately
what?
need that radio.
He doesn't want to know about Garo? I killed her for nothing? I don't know how I feel about this. Wait a second. Let me see. Fine. Let's go back. You're lucky, Goro. Huh. What the fuck is it? Data. We probably have to get all of them raised up. I didn't see this guy in the first place. Wait, is this a scientist that helped us? The Garo? Kill him? Configured for quarantine. We're interacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon. I don't know why they couldn't just put it Obercron. Oberon. Secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to put the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. Might be worth sealing yourself in just in case. Sealing yourself in just in case. I feel like that's meant for me. What the heck is this? Oberon's secret. Whole country on our hands without any battery. So this guy wanted to keep away the batteries, this guy wanted to keep away the batteries, I think, from what I'm gathering. I don't know if this is the guy that saved us. He would have had like some blood on his right, I think. Maybe somebody different. Alright. What's this lady want? Dr. Garo has asked me to retrieve her research notes from her old office. The office is somewhere on the lower level of robotics in the interchange. I don't have that unlocked yet. How can I even see? Okay, robotics is over there.
piece of cake, this is. Yeah, let's give you some
Ugly thing,
C2.
ain't she? Oh God.
Oh, God.
Keep your head in future. Game's up for you, mate.
Don't do anything stupid, friend. Right.
Oh, what's that for being stupid?
Come on then.
Oh, shit.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Off with you, or you'll regret
Just untrained. That's right. Stay lucky, mate.
This will be my first victim. Come on up. How do I throw it?
Ah, where's me ammo? Load it. I'm shooting.
Kicking off. Best go have a look. I'm
Two. Come on.
Buddy here.
What the?
I can't look. You'll die here. What the? You're
Oh,
done
shit. So this gun works. It's only one bullet. Oh, hell no.
Hey!
Woo!
Christ!
You lucky son of a bitch.
They're retreating! Bollocks!
Drop that. Pick up that axe. I'm getting into the groove of this game. Right, so I need to get more batteries. No, there's a battery over here, I believe. It says explore our way up there.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a
Protocol
huge
soldier.
still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
On the other side.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be broad.
Okay, nice. Oh, that's another nest. Can I hold in? No. Right. Wait, what the hell? Oops. Backpack. That was a new backpack.
There are a few locals left as it is.
Oh, what? Use the restroom. I'm about to pee myself. One minute. Can't remember if I got anything in here. So.